Happy Sunday, Monday, everybody. How is everybody today? How are you, Coda?
Just swell, like what else are you going to be?
It's Sunday, it's weekend, no work. Just chilling.
No work. Yeah, I've been pretty lazy today. I did go to the pet store, so that was fun. And I got some gravy, bisque treats because the gravy comes with chunks, and I told you guys cats won't eat the chunks. So I got the bisque. I forget who makes it. Friskies, maybe. And it's like pureed, so it's like all liquid. They love it. And I got some more dog bones for Lucy.
Yep.
Oh, and I got some cat grass.
Cool.
Because why not? Oh, and I got one of those claws for taking mats out of the hair. And I got Andy's last mat out, and she's pissed. She hates it.
Beans doesn't like getting brushed, but Brimstone and Voodoo love it. They'll just like Voodoo just lays there and stretches, like just elongates herself so you can get up, and then she'll roll over so you can do the other side.
That's how Nimbus is, and he doesn't like his mats being pulled on. But once I got him out, he was like,
"Yeah,
that thing has pretty good claws on
it." They're funny little things. What are you reading today?
So I am going to be finishing up Rules of Magic because I'm behind again. Go figure. Today is the day that we're set to start the next book or the book prior, depending on if you're talking dates or chronology.
Magic lessons.
Magic lessons, yeah. And we're to read part 1 today. So to the top of part 2. We're also set to start Firebrand today, which is the 6th Green Rider, and we're set to go to the top of the Tower of Heavens.
See, look, Coda's all organized.
Hey, look. Well, with my earbuds, I can go to the other page and read it off to you where you can't tell that I'm reading it, and I totally have it memorized. And there's no echo.
I am not sure what I'm going to be reading because I want to get the audio book for Firebrand, and I need to wait for another 3 days for my credit to come in.
Okay. I may just wait and start with you because I'm going to finish this one today. I don't even know how much I have left in it. I think I'm a little over halfway, so I'm on chapter 55 according to Everand, but there's no chapters, so that's really funny. I wish. Oh, it says I have almost 5 hours left. They changed my time on me again. Everand's been doing that.
Yeah, it was doing that to me yesterday.
2.5 hours left.
Sweet. I'm just seeing if.
And I'm going to clean my house. That's the plan. Of course, that's the plan every Sunday. But I'm feeling the itch. I'll probably take a shower on the first sprint, though. Which sounds redundant because cleaning, but I need.
Are you going to clean the shower while you're in the shower?
I guess I could clean it once I get out. I don't really want to stand there with like the bleach and stuff.
Yeah, true. I usually just use a like bicarbonate vinegar to scrub the walls and stuff like that while I'm in the shower. And then on the floor, I put the bleach and stuff in once I get out, and then and leave it sit, whether it's all day or all day and overnight or whatever the case may be. That's how I usually do it.
I have a Swiffer Wedgette, so that's probably how I'll do the floors.
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
Right now, I want to go into my bathroom with a sledgehammer and just get rid of it.
My bathroom looks like somebody already did that because of the foundation moving. So the wall is.
Well, our shower. Well, I'm on wooden floors, and when they did the bathroom, they did not do it properly because we have a mold problem in there that we can't get rid of, and and so I've got to treat that. So I basically have to treat it and all the rest. I actually have to make a phone call to a company that may or may not come to Kingaroy. If they come to Kingaroy, I'm just going to pay them to do it. But because they haven't done that properly, it looks like they haven't waterproofed it properly either. And now there must be some like rot underneath the shower, and it's because we're on wooden floors, it's shifted and it's put a crack in the plastic thing. So ow, that was loud. So basically because we've got to do something about it, we've just siliconed up the shower base to stop the water from going through, and the water's not going through anymore. So because you know how you get like a musty smell, that there was a bit of a musty smell like outside the house, you could smell it where the water was going underneath the house, and that's not happening now. So
That's good.
yeah, so we've just got to work out what we're going to do in there. Like we stand there and look at it and go, oh God, it's going to be a lot of work, because bathrooms are a lot of work. And I'm just like, ugh. I don't know. But anyway, so I don't know what I'm listening to today. Have
you started the ones for today yet? Well, not Firebrand, but have you started Magic Lessons?
No, I'm just downloading it now. I think I will catch up on my Victober daily reads. I haven't read any fairy tales for the last 3 days, so I might catch up on those, see how I go. But I'm just downloaded Magic Lessons, and I might end up just listening to that. Oh, Vine Witch is on Everend.
I think Magic Lessons and the last one are just a teensy bit longer than Rules of Magic, but they're all on Everend here, except for I don't think Practical Magic is, but the 3 newer ones
are. We only have Magic Lessons and Book of Magic, so. But you can get the ebook for all of them. No, 3. Practical Magic. You can't get the one you're reading now. Is not on Everend here.
Oh. No. But you've done that one anyway.
Yeah, I've got Practical Magic and the one that we've already read on Audible, and I saved the other 2 over on Everend. So, because next time I read them, I'll just read them with my eyeballs. So.
Yeah, I might do that too. Sorry, the neighbor's dog is barking. I'm like, he's a silly wiener dog.
So, how was your weekend?
It's been pretty chill. I took the truck on the highway yesterday and put it in sports mode, so that was fun. I didn't top it out or anything, guys, but I did go like 95 miles an hour in a 75. I was going with the flow of traffic, in case you guys are wondering.
FYI, please don't accept that as an excuse.
So
I have used that as an excuse.
It's hard not to drive fast. It's hard not to drive fast in it because it accelerates so smoothly.
Yeah.
You look down and you're like, oh shit, I'm going 80.
That's like this guy yesterday in my little car. I just putt along, like just cruise. I'm not in any rush to get anywhere. Anyway, this guy's like come right, like, and there was these 2 motorbikes in front. Anyway, we come up to an overtaking lane, and this guy was ready to overtake me, and I'm like, "What? Bloody likely, mate, because I'm going to get behind you, and you're going to be slow as." And I just put my foot, because it's very responsive. I just put my foot down a little bit, and it just shot off. This guy's
That's how mine is.
And I'm like, "See you," and it sounds loud, and it's great.
Yeah, mine's not loud. I'd be a hypocrite if mine was loud, because I'm that old man that stands at the top of this hill and is like.
I don't really care about loud cars. They don't bother me, because my husband's a car person and I'm around cars all the time, and they've been varying different levels of noise. But what I hate is when people toot their horn, especially at 4 o'clock in the morning when they drive up the street because one of their friends lives on this side of the street, and they don't just toot it once, like, toot. No, we start at next door, all the way up and past, and then they go and get someone, whoever they've picked up for work, and then they come down, and then they do it on the way back down. And it's like, are you for real? Like, I'm gonna be that irate woman out there with a shotgun. I'm gonna blow your car up.
Cars just don't bother you because you don't live next to a highway, dude. If you live next to a highway and they were like, it is here, and you had your audiobook going and you had to rewind it.
That's fair. That's a fair call.
It's the only time I cuss at him is when in the morning when I have my audiobook in and I've only had like half a cup of coffee and I'm trying to water. And I'm like, 30 paces from my phone because I'm watering, and it's like, and I'm like, pause it, and I yell at him on my way to the phone to rewind it. I'm like, God dang it, I hate you.
I was away this weekend. I went down to Brisbane and spent the weekend with my daughter. We did some serious walking on Saturday, all around Brisbane. And I was like, she rang me on Friday night. She goes, look, I've got this assignment got dropped today. It's got to be done by 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting stuck into it now. And I'm like, yeah, cool, no worries. She goes, can you just come down a bit later? That way I can go to sleep and have a decent sleep. I'm like, yeah, cool, no worries. Anyway, I woke up at my normal time and I'm like, oh, I'll go for a walk. And then I started to get ready and I'm like, why am I doing this? We're going to Brisbane and we're going to be walking across the bridge and all the rest of it. So I don't know. I ended up doing 8,000 steps or something. I can't remember now.
I know.
It was a lot. Anyway, I know my feet
doing
were sore.
Really good though at your whole goal of stepping it up a little each day, and you've even been getting up earlier. Like, it's very inspiring. I'm like, Hoda, you can do it. And then I'm like,
no, I can't. And then I've come home and I walked yesterday. We didn't walk as much yesterday because we were sort of strolling around. It was a sort of rest day. I don't normally walk on weekends anyway. But I'm thinking that I might just do that until I reach down to my goal. So, so yesterday I didn't do as much, but I met my heart target. So through Google Fit, it gives you the World Health Organization's heart target. So they have a point system. So they want you to get to 150 points a week. This will help you with a healthy heart, and you'll start, after a while, you'll start to see improvements, yada, yada, yada. Freaking blitzed that out of the park last week.
Did you have some red wine? Because it's heart healthy too.
No, I can't drink red wine because of the sulfates in it.
That's right.
Yeah, I can't do that.
The red wine I got the other day gave me a headache. It came in a box though, so I deserve it.
Yeah, well, there's your first problem. It's in a box.
It's all right. It just
Did you drink the whole box though?
No, a friend of me split maybe half to 3/4 of it. 2/4.
So half.
And I made chicken Alfredo and asparagus and garlic bread, and we ate. I didn't drink water before bed, so I woke up all. Ooh.
Yeah, see, I normally remind you to drink water. Hoda, go drink your water.
What I need to do, if I plan on drinking more than a couple glasses of wine, I need to have Pedialyte in the fridge. Because if you drink Pedialyte before you go to bed, it's like you never drank. When you wake up in the morning, you're like, oh, shit, okay, cool.
Cool, we can start again. Breakfast. So yeah, we walked all over Brisbane. We did a bit of book shopping, and we did a bit of eating, and we did a bit of walking, and then we did a lot on that. So I'm just having a look at how many steps I walked on Saturday.
While you're doing that, I'm going to go grab the plug for this computer because I think it's going to die on me.
Okay, cool. No worries. So today I walked and I walked for 44 minutes because what I've been doing is each week, every Monday, I increase my walking time by 5 minutes. So by the time Christmas rolls around, I'll be at an hour. So I get up in the morning and it gets daylight here really early. I think it was dawn was breaking at 4:45 this morning. And yes, I was up because I couldn't sleep last night, and I woke up at 12:30. And so I've already edited a video and uploaded it and shared it with Patreon. So you will be having another installment in the library video coming out this week. And so I just got up. I was laying there wide awake, and I'm like, I'm just going to get up. So I got up and I started tidying up and just being quiet because Nerali's still sleeping. And so I ended up finishing doing that. And then at 6 o'clock this morning, I went out for 5 to 6. I went out for a walk, and I walked for 44 minutes, which equated to 3.25 kilometers, and that is 4,760 steps. And so my check-in is with Coda and Jean. I send them a screenshot of Google Fit, and I've been taking pictures of all the flowers around my neighborhood and whatnot. So yeah. So I started at 30 minutes, and I've worked myself up to 44 minutes as of today. So, and I'm only supposed to be at 40. So I'm actually a week ahead of schedule, which is good. So yeah. So hopefully I can continue that trend. I don't know, another week and I'll be fine. I remember when I first started doing this like years ago, someone took a photo of me and it was side on, and I looked like I was like 9 months pregnant, and I was not pregnant. And basically I went, you know what, I'm just going to start walking. And I just got into that mentality of getting up, and I started in winter, and that winter it was really cold. And so it was like I'd walk out and it looked like it snowed, even though it hadn't. It was just black frost, and it like kills everything. And basically I got out there, and it actually hurt to breathe because it was that cold. So I ended up, and I'm not built for winter. This girl is not a winter girl. And I'm out there, and I've got my scarf wrapped around my head, beanie on, earmuffs, like I'm in the snow. So summer is a better time for me. It's like spring, summer, and autumn are good times for me to walk. So if I can do, like I've pretty much started it in spring, and if I can keep going right up until it starts to get cold, I won't struggle as much when the cold weather rolls around. So yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah. Not the same for me, dude. As soon as the cold starts, I'm inside.
Yeah, well, see, I'm exactly the same. I've got, the zippies on, I've got the big dressing gowns on, the hoodie, like it's like repel that cold away.
Yeah, I turned my heater thermostat up to like 80 degrees, which is
I'm more like a hibernator. Winter rolls around and I just want to start hibernating. But we're going to be doing a lot of walking in England and stuff like that, and it's going to be in the cold, and I need to be fit to do that. And Savannah's a power walker.
It'll probably be much colder in England. Too.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot colder, and so I need to have lung fitness and all that sort of stuff. And we're going into Scotland as well, so I figured if I start now, that gives me a good almost 18 months, 15 months, something like that, to get fit, and I've just got to do it. So Jean is helping me because we're checking in with one another, and it's working. So I'm happy with that. I actually feel a bit better. Like puffing wise, I walked pretty fast this morning. So I'm hoping like 44 minutes to do 3.5, almost 3.25 kilometers is not too bad.
You're going in February, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I already looked it up. I'm like,
did it say February is one of the coldest months in England, between 4 and 7 degrees during the day?
Yeah, that's all good. I sent a message to Savannah when you do realize when we're going it's the coldest, right? She's like, oh, is it? But we've spoken to her friend Liv over there. She put in ChatGPT the other day. She goes, I was playing around with it. She put in there, what should I pack for England for the month that we're going in February? And ChatGPT come back with a list. So she took a screenshot and sent it to Liv, and she goes, is this right? With this, she goes, that's perfect. That's exactly what you need to pack. So, but Liv said if get good quality thermals, you'll be fine on that. So I said, there's no way that I'm leaving this country without thermals. Like, I know I'm going to a cold area. I'm taking thermals. I mean, I'll have double thermals if I need to. Layer upon layer upon layer. You'll get heaps of videos from me going, it's fucking cold again, but we're going to this fucking bookshop. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. But, yeah, there's a couple of things that we want to do, and we're going to there's a workshop, apparently, that we're going to book to make a leather bag while we're over there. So, I don't know, cool. Savannah found something. She goes, do you want to do it? I'm like, yeah, of course I want to do it. Like, why would I not do it? Like, I'm going to stand there watch you do it? No. So, yeah. But we had a good weekend. She had a nice birthday. We went to the Tree of Life shop, and I got her, like, she was looking at all these dresses, and she's like, oh, no, I won't get it. And then she was like, she kept touching this dress every time we walked past it, and it has like it's a navy blue bordering on like a midnight blue color with suns on it, so in gold, and it's really, really pretty. And she kept walking past to touch it and all that sort of stuff. Tree of Life's really like bohemian style dresses and whatnot.
Okay.
And anyway, I'm just watching her, and I spotted a pair of earrings that would have went really well with it and whatnot. And then I just pulled it off the rack because it's free size, so it doesn't matter. I just pulled it off the rack and I handed it to her, and I went, just get that. And I said, here, put these with it as well. And so I got her a set of earrings and a pretty dress for her birthday, so she was right with that. And then I took her out because she hasn't eaten a lot of different cultures, food and stuff like that, because Brendan can't eat a lot of that stuff, so we've never really done it. So I said to her that I'd like to, go to different restaurants with her so she can sample the different foods and whatnot. So we went to a Turkish restaurant on the weekend, which was absolutely fabulous. And you will get to see all of that in a vlog. All right, let's have a look and see who is here. We've got...
Did you want me to pull up a timer so we have 90 minutes? Or what were you saying earlier about...
I was going. Well, the witch. I don't have a 90-minute witch timer. The witch cackle on that, so I'm just going to use Nesco today.
Okay.
Yeah, because a lot of the timers get you. Because I'm monetized, so a lot of the timers will get you a copyright strike if you use their timers and stuff. So yeah, it's either the Pussycat or the Nesco. I know. Yeah.
Life doesn't do that, does it? Because lots of people still use that one.
There's certain ones that will. I had one from LifeAt that did a copyright strike, and I don't know why. Because there was no music playing or anything like that, so I stopped using LifeAt after that. And it wasn't a paid one; it was a part of the free ones and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, Nesco's about the only one that I haven't had trouble with. So. Yeah. Jess is here listening to Alasha, and I'm going to do some gaming for a bit, trying to get out of my head for a bit. And I just realized it's a horrible way to do that, but a distraction. Yeah, whatever works. Yeah. Sometimes distraction is the best medicine.
Exactly.
Kellen's also joined us from Texas. Hello. Feeling a bit under the weather, but determined to use these sprints to make a big dent in my routine. We're going to be here for a while. Hey, Glenda, how are you going? Thanks for joining. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Chris is also here as well. Hello to the Telstra employee who never answers. How do you know about Telstra? You got Telstra? Do you have Telstra over there?
I don't know.
No, it's a phone company here.
Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't look like it. It's just there.
Hey, Jean, how you going? I'm reading Homecoming by Kate Morton. It's a slow start, but I am loving the parts that are set in 1959. Nice. Chris, I have thought of it. Don't know what was coming out then, but it wasn't Canadian. What the all I was going to say. Also, you would, like I assume, Barbara Gowdy. She takes depressing matters to new heights and has won a ton of awards. Nice. Thank you, Glenda, for the reminder. So big on the trauma and all the rest of it. That's good. There you go, Chris. Glenda saying hello. Jean saying hello to everybody. Oh, okay, Jean. I'll look her up. Thank you. Her name sounds vaguely familiar. Go, Chris. Hello to Glenda and Jean. Hey, Tennille, how are you? Thanks for joining. Working on meal prep for the next few days. I started doing that. I have done so much already today while you were, like, everybody was sleeping. Like, I've folded washing. I've put a load of washing on. I've taken rubbish out. I've filled up water bottles. I've started meal prepping. I've edited and uploaded a video and put it on Patreon already. It's like, hell, I could go to sleep now because my day's done.
I got up at like 5:45, liked your messages, and went right next to sleep. Till like 7:30 or 9 or something.
I would have liked to have slept till like 5 o'clock this morning, but no, apparently, no, bitch, get up 12:30. It's time for you to arise and face the day.
I need that hours.
I don't like it
I'm in
at
a
all.
patch.
Tennille's working on a firebrand today. Mine came in just in time.
Ooh,
as well.
Bumblebee. Did y'all see that? Oh.
This one's orange.
Ooh. Oh, it's not the white one. It's black.
Yeah, and it's got 800 pages in it.
So how many black ones do you have and how many white ones do you have now?
I have three black, 3. This is book 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 black, 3 white.
Because that one comes in white too.
Yeah, no, I ordered the white one, but they keep sending me the black ones.
So I saw on her Facebook today that the newest one, Winter Light, I think it's called, will not be put on mass market like the rest of mine. So now I'm going to have to buy all of them over again in a different size so they'll be together on the shelf.
So they're going to come like this? Isn't this mass market?
No, mass market is like pocketbook.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, this is just a paperback.
Yeah, I don't have mine sitting here, but all of mine are pocketbook size. And I even found Firebrand in mass market, but then when I went to Google mass market Winter Light today, I found a link to her Facebook where she was making an announcement that it will not be printed in mass market due to publisher or something or other. So I just put the sobbing face and moved on.
Have you read the back of this?
Firebrand? No, who do you think I am? I
just read the 3rd paragraph. Meanwhile, King Zachary of Zarkadia has been kidnapped. Dun, 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 dun. I want to read it now.
Yeah, but what about what's his name? Because he's the one.
Who?
The one from the future.
No mention.
Oh, what was his name?
Cade.
Cade.
I heard that. I didn't even have to look at you. I knew what action you did. You're such a smitten kitten.
Cade.
Tennille also just
Vincent's pretty. I'm like, Vincent.
Just finished We Solved Murders an hour ago for Fablin. Nice. Hello to Tennille. Jen is here as well. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Thank you for being here. I think I'm going to lose my voice.
And I can't click on the things.
Yeah. I feel congested. I think I've caught Nerylese lurgy is what I've caught. Because she's like, I heard her yesterday when I was talking to her yesterday, and so she sat in the lounge room while I wasn't here. So she's put all her germs all over the couch, and I've come in tired and just sat down and woken up this morning half average. I was talking to her, and I'm like, "You're sounding manly." She's like, "Yeah."
Is that Luna? Luna?
Yeah, a bit like that. I'll be reading a couple of books during the sprints tonight. Nice. Cool Gamer's also here. Hello. I haven't seen you for a while, Cool Gamer. Thanks for being here. Jen had a busy day, but time to relax before bed. I'll be reading Dragon Fruit and my buddy read pages for the Fury. Nice.
Awesome.
Hello to Glenda. And Christy's also here as well. Be about to finish Lost Boy by Christina Henry and going to start The Girlfriend. Nice. I'm reading Bloom today and I'm about 50% through.
The comic, the first volume, children? If so, I have that book and I've read it. It's a book I've read.
Oh my goodness. Shock horror. Good morning, Chrissy. How are you? Public holiday here, watching the Curry knockout and stitching. Got 4 library audios that need to get through as well. Nice. Nothing like over commuting there, Chrissy, as we both do with BorrowBox and Libby. How the Curry knockout? That's the football, right? Yeah. How's it going? I think your lads are playing. Is your hubby's playing and one of your lads are playing? Hello, Nightbot. Remember to hydrate. Show some love to the like button as well.
Early. What the hell?
Yeah. Don't know what's going on with him there. Almost 30. Almost
30. Read 100 pages while we were talking in the back.
Yeah. I was going to say, okay. Reading, just mute. Yeah. I'll be reading Truth According to Ember by Danica Nava. It's a romance. And A Thunderhead by Neil
Schusterman.
Is a YA fantasy dystopian. Nice.
I haven't read
very
that one,
different
but
books.
I've read what is the other Schusterman book that it's called? I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll go grab it during the first sprint. It was like one of Patrick's favorite books, like from middle school. So I bought a copy and read it a long time ago. It was good.
Cool. I don't think I've read anything from Schusterman.
I don't think he's very well known.
I've heard the name.
Yeah, I can't remember what that other book is called. I'll grab it during the first sprint, then I'll grab my copy of Firebrand. And I'm gonna have to.
I live near neighbours who have an endless supply of fireworks. They've been setting them up fireworks since April. At times, it sounds like a war zone. Nice.
I'd rather deal with fireworks than traffic, too.
Yeah, I think I'd like fireworks as well, except it trips my cats out. Always get the desire to exercise between 1 and 4 a.m. No idea why. You see, basically, I want to get up to an hour walk, and then once I get up to the hour walk, I'm going to incorporate weight training, which I have a gym out the back, which I can do. Like, I don't have to go and get anything. It's all just there, set up, ready to go. And do weight training out there. And I'll start for 30 minutes and then I'll work up to, because I never do more than 45 minutes of weight training. And that 45 minutes is a pretty lazy day. That's where I've taken a little bit longer break between each set. Got distracted by the phone, laying on the leg press machine with the phone. And, that's right. I'm supposed to be pushing this up. I'm never going to be, Arnold Schwarzenegger or anything with my weight training because it's pretty lazy, but it's good for bone density. So, and I'm an old hag, so I need to.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing weights. Like I could say the same thing, only I would have had to put the full stop right after. I never lift weights. Period. I lift buckets of water every morning.
Well, that's weight training.
They're only like gallon and a half bucket.
It doesn't matter, it's still weight training. Just as long as you've got some resistance. I walked into the door last night. I was like, after driving, come home, I'm packing and I'm flying through the house trying to get everything done so I could sit down as quick as possible. But, I just drove 3 hours. I didn't really need to sit down, but my feet were killing me after walking everywhere. And I went to walk out of my bedroom and I caught my arm on the door handle, like full swing, whack. And I'm just like, oh, that's going to hurt like a bitch tomorrow. It's a bit sore, and I'm like, yeah, there's going to be a big ass bruise there. I don't bruise too easy. Bone? No, I hit right on the muscle, right there, and like it was a full swing worse. Straight into it, and it stopped me in my tracks because I just went, oh, that hurt. Did you record the Brisbane book tour for a future vlog? I did record some stuff, possibly for a future vlog. You'll have to wait and see. Anyone have problems with Voxer? I can open the app, but I can't open messages. Do it on your browser. You might need to update. Sometimes
I haven't had any issues.
I've been opening it all morning. But go into your apps and you might need to update, because last time I needed to update, I couldn't clear anything. So there might be an update there that your phone hasn't installed. So hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. I both love the cold and hate the cold. I like it because of the clothing. I like the jackets, the boots, and all the rest of it. I like the cold because the clothing is great. I love rugging up and all the rest of it, but I hate it.
I don't like clothing. I'm not gonna lie.
And there will be snow. Yes.
Ew! Don't cuss at us, Jean.
I'm reading Assassin's Apprentice for the first sprint, and then we'll see where we go from there. Hello, Christina. Christina, I have to change the time for my Wednesday sprint. I have an appointment, so I'm not going to be starting at 9. I'm going to be starting at 10. I will send you through the time change for that one as well.
Christina!
Hydrate or mummify, spook the like button. I don't know yet. Giving secrets away there, Jean. Like, stop it. I'm gonna have to have a stern talking to you, ma'am. This is Coda Stream. If you want to go over and say hi and hit the like button over there, that'd be nice. Hey, Nikki, how you going? This is where I am at. Hello. Are you feeling better today? Hello to Nikki. Zachary never went anywhere. You're thinking of Alton.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alton is the one that we thought was dead, that Seluna argued with us.
True.
And Zachary's never gone anywhere.
No.
Hey, Linda. Yep, rugby league. They played Saturday but got beat. Oh no. It is
Scythe. What is Scythe? Kellen, why are you asking about a scythe?
We'll see where we're going. I don't know. The next book that Kellen must be reading, because Jojo says, I love Scythe. I must continue on. Oh, the Schustermans. There you go.
Oh, no, it's a standalone, I think. Hold on. The Dark Side of Nowhere is the one that I have.
It's all good, Jean. I'm just hassling you. Don't stress it. I don't care. By the time it comes out, people will have forgotten anyway. Don't stress it. No, it's not changed on YouTube yet. And
I'll be filling in for the weekend that she's gone, if that's the
weekend. I'll be gone on the 17th and 20th will be on your channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've already removed them off my channel, Christina. So they're already gone. Which is that for me, my dates are the 18th and the 21st, which is for you the 17th and the 20th.
Did you make a doc for me yet?
No, I'm going to do that in the first sprint.
Okay, so Christina, I'll be scheduling everything in the first or second sprint.
Yep.
For October.
Because I forgot to send them through twice.
Oh, I have a question for everybody, including you, Nicole.
Yep.
Since we're all here. So we decided to put Beautiful Creatures before Outlander, right? Which is the YA for Quartet. But my question is, do we want to have a break between Green Rider and Beautiful Creatures? And if so, how long do we want to break? And also, do we want to break over Christmas and New Year's? Or do we just want to read through?
That was a lot of questions.
If we do want to take a break, do we want to take a long enough break to cover Christmas and New Year's? Or do we not want to take a break? Or do we want to take a short break?
So when do we finish Green Rider?
So we're finishing Green Rider on the 1st/2nd of December. That will be when we read the Spirit of the Wood, which is, we're just going to read the whole novella because it's only 4 hours in audio. It can't be that long. And then, so if we didn't take a break, we would start Beautiful Creatures on the 5th, 6th, and it would run through January, probably. Maybe even touch the tip of February. Or we could take a break and start it a little bit later, or we could take a break and start it after New Year's.
Okay, so how about we finish Green Rider, break, come back with Beautiful Creatures, first week of January.
So break over the holidays.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody good with that?
And let's say we'll pick up seriously series on the 15th of January, whatever that works out to be, the closest to the 15th of January. That gives everybody that's like 6 weeks break.
You want to go till mid-January on the break?
Well, for reading, we'll probably still have sprints and stuff, but
okay, that'll give everybody time to catch up with Green Rider, and if you guys are doing Practical Magic, and then that'll give us some time to work in maybe some other buddy reads.
Okay, so instead,
just you and I and Jean, or however.
Yeah. So we'll break once we finish. Like, we'll still have sprints and everything. So the sprints aren't going to stop. Just the buddy reading aspect of the sprints is going to stop.
Right.
But you can use it to catch up and all the rest of it. So we'll finish out Green Rider. I'm just going to make an executive decision here. We'll finish out Green Rider, and then when we come back in the new year, we'll miss that first week because you've got New Year and all that sort of stuff, and usually family's still hanging around and all that sort of stuff up until about the 9th or 10th. So we'll start the second week of January, and that works out to be the 9th for you, the 10th for me, which is the first Friday, the Friday after the first week. So that sounds good. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's a wonderful idea.
Because that works well for me too, because in case I've got Mia here or stuff like that. So that gives me a chance to have a good break and whatnot. I've got all the outlet because the Beautiful Creatures one, what is that on the Seriously series, or is that just?
Yeah, it's I put it on for anybody who wants to join us.
Yeah.
Because I struggle so much with tandem reading. I'm really making an effort though with Practical Magic and Green Rider, you guys. I just got behind on the what is it that I'm reading right now?
The problem was Poppy Wars and Green Rider had the same name characters. That was the problem.
I mean, the problem was Poppy Wars. Full stop.
Well, there's that. Yeah.
Dude, if we wouldn't have been reading Green Rider at the same time, that series might have put me in a slump. Not gonna lie. It was. I mean, it was all right, but that third book was a little torturous about when you get 2/3 of the way through and it should be ending, but it's not.
It had 3 endings.
It had at least 3 endings.
It had 3 definitive ending points that they could have ended. Glenda's birthday is on the 20th of October. I will keep my eyes out then, no worries. I would a break, yep. Okay, I think there's a question about whether or not you were going to take over on Thursday's photo.
No, the Thursday that Nicole is gone, which is what we were talking about, which is the 17th and the 18th for the Southern Hemisphere, so Friday.
Northern.
I will be.
Yep.
I'll run Thursday sprints like normal, but they'll be on my channel because Nicole will be gone. And then also the following Sunday, Monday, the 20th and 21st.
Yeah. Because I will be flying on both those days.
Right.
So I'll be flying out.
Taking over Thursday. Unless, no. Just substituting this week. So or that particular week. Filling in.
Yeah. Filling in.
Exactly.
So you still have sprints. So your routine doesn't get it'll be a hour later on the Thursday. And normal time on the Sunday.
Right.
Yeah. Because Coda's at work. So and it's just so your weekly routine stays the same and it doesn't change. And whatnot. So yeah. We have some holidays coming up.
Yeah, that came in with the question about the holidays and the skipping of things.
And Jess's birthday is on Saturday, and we'll be saving the Massey sprints until my usual Tuesday. Need to go up north and spend some time with Grandma and Granddad. That's fair enough, and so you should.
To make sure that my notification for Jess's birthday is the day before. It is.
All right, we have got to the end of the comments. I will be back. I'm setting my alarm just in case I fall asleep. Okay, I will be setting my alarm, and I will have it in my ear so it will scare the shit out of me if I fall asleep, because that's happened before. Kellen's birthday is the 30th of this month. Nice. Right. My granddaughter's is Halloween, 31st. I've got a lot of stuff down in Brisbane this month because I've got to go down. I've got to organise with my daughter to have Mia for the day out of school, so we can see her close to her birthday instead of after her birthday. So, yeah. All right, let me bring the timer up. No witch today, sorry, because we're doing 90-minute sprints. I will endeavour to get that sorted this week.
Yeah, I can show you how to do that.
Cool. So I can just use that picture that I have, right, of Brimstone.
Yeah.
And then just add the timer to it, yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah, awesome. It's royalty free, right? You haven't gotten in trouble for it or anything, so.
Oh, no, that's AI generated. I created that picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then, yeah, it should be still yours. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Unless they do a copyright claim on yourself, where they're like, no, this belongs to you, Nicole.
Yeah, I know. Like, how dare you? Lots of Libras. Yes, my daughter's birthday was yesterday, so yeah. Get this, we got it. There's these things that we looked at, and you can get like the moon from when you were born. Like you give you birth, and the year you were born, and basically Savannah is a Libran, which is balance, and she was born right at the center point of a half moon. Oh, and I'm like, that is like full on balance. I didn't even know what the moon phase, but they looked it all up for us and all that. She was born in born in the year of the monkey, and I'm like, that's why I call you a queer little monkey all the time. So yeah, you're a weird little monkey, aren't you? So yeah, and she's just like, oh, mum, it's Libra season. Yeah, it was Virgo season not too long ago. All right, let us start the timer. We will see you in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody.
Happy reading. Happy napping.
Hello. We're back. I don't know what happened then. I accidentally took Coda out of the studio, I think. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we're back. How did we all go during that sprint? I didn't star or anything. I did some meal prep. So I put before I started sprints, I put some potatoes on, but I cooked some eggs, and I also did some pasta. I'm going to make a pasta salad because I've got some red onion and some yellow capsicum there, and some shallots. So I thought, well, I've got a little bit of pasta, so I'm going to use that up and I've got this Greek dressing and a garlic aioli dressing that I got from Costco, and they're so delicious. They're so not healthy, but they're very delicious. But there's only a small amount of pasta, so I'm going to split it in half, and I'm going to make 2 different flavorings. So that is done, and I'm going to okay. But it booted me off screen for playing with it. Okay, cool. Well, you're back now anyway, Coda. Coda's just sent me a message. So, yeah, so basically I've got that. And then in the next sprint, I'm going to make black beans, and I'm going to make them chili black beans. So I'll put some onion in there. I'll put some garlic and then some chili flakes and some other herbs and spices like onion powder, garlic powder, all that sort of stuff. I'll go in it. I did that last week and it was so nice. And I just put a little bit of butter in it at the end of when I heat it up. Just put like a little teaspoon of butter in it, and it just makes it really creamy, really, really creamy. And it was so nice. So nice. It's all good, Coda. It's fine. I don't know where we were up to. I got a little bit of reading done. I'm reading The Doctor's Wife by Mary Elizabeth Braddon at the moment. And so I'm just playing catch up with that. And then I think I'm going to start reading I think I might read the Magic Rules. Possibly. Not Magic Rules. Magic Lessons. On that. I think that's what I'm going to do. So yeah. How did everybody else go? And I played around a Voxer a bit, and played around. I've done a heap of. There's a few things that have come up. I've scheduled sprints and all that sort of stuff, and there's a few things that have come up. So basically, I have had to cancel a couple of sprints, including crafty sprints as well, because of timeline and all that sort of stuff. So because I've got to be in certain places in Brisbane. So oh, it's dark. So check, and I've sent the message off to Christina. So lovely Christina takes care of the spreadsheet and putting my sprints on there for both the Crafty channel and for Dusty Book Sniffers. So yeah, I've sent that message through to you, Christina. So yeah, how did you go? Something's going on. All right, I'm going to get to the.
I had to fix my microphone because it defaulted to this camera.
Oh, okay.
So this is my actual camera.
Yeah.
I was like, let me see if it will work better, not be so dark.
Yeah, and it is working better.
I still had to put a light on.
Yeah. Well, it's dark there now, so
it's a lot clearer than my laptop camera. That's for sure. Yeah. You can see the shine on my forehead and everything.
Yeah, that's the scary part about these webcams. They bring everything up. I've got to set lighting and everything up in the library, so because this is getting moved. I bought my desk today that I'm putting over in that corner, so this will all get moved. So I have to work out my lighting and stuff for streaming. I don't know if I'm going to continue streaming out here or whether I'm going to stream, because I do crafting as well. So I don't know. I've got to work out what I'm going to do in the way of craft sprints and stuff like that. I'm going to set it up once the desk comes. So how'd you go? apart from playing with your camera?
Yeah, I got distracted, so I didn't read. I had to charge my earbuds too, since I'm using them for this too now. They were
Yeah.
dead, so I put them on to charge, and I did some work with the spreadsheet, but then I got distracted again, camera. So this next sprint, I'm gonna plug my headset back in for the first like 15 minutes.
Yep.
And then it should be charged enough to where I'll be good to listen to my book and come back on all in the
Hmm.
same
Hmm.
round.
Yeah.
Um, and but while I'm letting him charge, I'll finish up what I'm doing on the spreadsheet. Yeah, and then I do need to start some chores,
Hmm.
and I do need to schedule sprints. So it's I don't know. Maybe I'll roll some dice.
Schedule the sprints first, and then do the cleaning. So.
Yeah. Okay. So spreadsheet, sprints, and
Hmm.
then cleaning. Well, I should start a load
Yeah, of washing.
in between, and yeah,
Hmm.
and then do the
Hmm.
sprints.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. And then you can say I
I.
didn't take a shower either.
Well, you'd probably be better off waiting until you finish cleaning,
Yeah, I know. I just
because
don't
you're
want
gonna
to
get
be
sweaty.
like, I mean, I don't know if I'll sweat. I'm not gonna clean that part. I just have to do some dishes and pick up some things, maybe do some late night vacuuming for the neighbors.
Yeah,
Um,
that's always good value. They always appreciate that sort of stuff.
yeah, I don't think they care. I just
Mm,
turn the music up really loud so
there you go.
they can only hear that. Yeah,
Um,
so I'll figure it all out in the next, but I did want to see if I could stream with this camera, which is very cool.
because it's a
It makes me look
DSLR, so you
so
can.
high def. I'm like, I
Yeah,
look like a real person on sprints. Holy shit.
you always look like a real person on sprint.
I, I almost got distracted like twice because I almost sat down to write StreamYard a letter.
Hmm.
Kate.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
think I am gonna write them something like just like, dude, what the hell? I have to cancel because
yeah.
it used to be. I love how when you go to their help site on the Q&A, it's all one of the questions is, why did you change all the subscription plans? And their answer was, well, there was just too many choices and people were having a hard time, deciding which one was best for them because there were some overlapping features. And I'm like, you guys are full of shit.
Yeah, most definitely.
You
Oh, I seen the
real?
motorbike go past then.
I'm like, you guys realized how many people were on the basic plan, I bet. And we're like, let's
Yeah,
jack that up 250%.
yeah, because that's what it went up by.
Yeah, it went from like I don't know, I do yearly, so I don't know what
Mm,
the monthly translation is, but it went up from the 180, I think it was per year,
hmm.
to 460 or something like that,
Well, yeah, because it went
435 or something like that.
it went from I can't remember what I paid, but it's $44 a month now if you pay it monthly.
Right, and I think it used to
Yeah,
be 1999 or
25.
something like that.
Yeah, it was either 19. No, I think it was 25.
I know it more than doubled
Mm.
because 100 here, let me just go to oil. And like there's like no choice or anything. Like that's just bad business, dude.
So, like, do they still have the? Well, they said that they're still going to have the free one, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what we would be losing. You know what I mean? Like there used to be one in between free and this shit.
Mm.
Those costs, I tell you. Where's settings? Bro, okay. Let me see. Yeah, it went from 180 a year to 438.
Mm.
That's like almost 150%.
Mm.
I don't even see a free plan anymore, bro.
Yeah, I think they've actually taken away because the email I got didn't mention a free plan.
See, and I don't pay attention to my emails, so I didn't even notice
Mm.
until I went to see when I renewed and saw that they were going to charge me $455 in March, and I was like, "What the fuck, dude? What the
Well, that's
fuck?"
the same as Filmora. Like I got Filmora back in 2012, where you could buy a lifetime access
I,
and get free updates and all that sort of stuff. So you get lifetime
yeah,
access, you don't have to pay the subscription and all that sort of stuff. And then a couple of years ago, they upgraded to Filmora 12, I think it was, or 13. And they sent out an email blast saying that everybody was now going to have to pay a subscription service. There was such an uproar throughout the creator community that they had to backpedal on it because it was in their contract and it actually said that you'd never have to pay again. That's why I hate subscription. If I see a lifetime membership of something, regardless of whether I use it a lot or not, I get it because then they're locked you into a lifetime. So as
I was
long as
able to
I've
get
got
the
50,
lifetime when you told me about it. That was earlier this year.
mm,
So maybe, oh, because everybody threw a fit, right? So they,
yeah, because they were going to
so
make people that were never having to pay a subscription pay a subscription for it because they went to subscription based, which is just
So if we
rude.
go to the free one, our live streams will no longer be automatically recorded, which is no big deal because they're
Yeah,
recorded on YouTube. There's
yeah,
no multi-streaming them. You wouldn't be
no.
able to stream to two locations. No custom locations. StreamYard logo would appear again.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's the whole reason I paid for it.
Yeah, that's the
Just
reason
to
I
get
paid
rid
for
of
it
the
too.
duck.
Yeah, like
I
the
just wanted
duck.
to get rid of the duck.
I
No
wonder if you
custom
could put an
overlays
overlay.
or backgrounds.
Oh, yeah. Well, I looked at Restream, and Restream is actually 16 US.
This will be moving on over to Restream unless
Mm,
somebody's come out with something even better that's free.
mm.
I don't know.
I reckon Restream's bottom line's going to look good at the end of the financial year.
That's such a big leap. I can't believe they made that decision.
Mm.
It's like, it's mind blowing to
Espe-
me.
Especially in this economic climate, like it's a dicey move.
Yeah, well, there's like, even if I used it more, and I
Mm.
don't use it that much, you know what I mean? But I can
Yeah.
justify $200 a year
Mm.
to use it as much as I do use it, and then
Mm.
also not have the logo and be able to do cool graphics and backgrounds and stuff. Like,
Mm.
that's what I wanted. But
Yeah.
for 400 and like, I can't justify it. If I streamed it twice, two, three times a week, like you did, maybe,
Mm. Mm.
and was
Even
monetized,
still,
but I'm not even monetized. Like,
But even still, just
yeah,
for
dude.
me, like the monetization between Patreon and also YouTube, I'd be just giving all my money to.
Right. It doesn't even cover
Mm,
your, oh, it's dumb. I'm like, I don't even know what you would call it, but there's something called Riverside that's a StreamYard alternative.
mhm. Restream is supposed to be like, I don't know, I haven't used it, but apparently it's supposed to be very similar to StreamYards. Like the user interface is very similar. So
Which one? Restream?
yeah.
What if, I guess we could use Vimeo too.
Mm,
I didn't realize that. And then there's Caster, Castr,
mm,
Caster.
mm.
I'm pissed at them. I'm pissed at them.
I'm pissed too because I like I'm not adverse to change. I understand that things have to change. Change doesn't, but I just move with the change, right? And I just acclimate to it and all the rest of it. But when you don't give anybody an option and it comes out of left field like it has, like I haven't seen, like I watch a lot of people that live stream and stuff like that. I hadn't seen any talk about it. And then all of a sudden, like you're going to be, because that was the next one up. If I wanted to have more people in chair and stuff like that, so you had access to the comments and stuff, I had to go up to $45 was the next tier up from where I was. And that was too much of a jump. That's why I never did it.
Yeah, same. I'm just like, because I was going to, have a second seat too, so that I could have you. And when I was thinking about like doubling up with Katie on Sunday mornings or Saturday mornings, whichever one I talked to her about, but it hasn't happened yet. But my point is I was like, I'll need another seat. It's just goofy.
Yeah. So anyway, that's
I guess we could go. Did they add us? Then they didn't even add another seat. And like, you're supposed to get 2 seats with the plan that we're on. And like when I put in to add you, remember I had put in the wrong address at first, and then I had none, and then it came back and I fixed it and put you in, and now it just says it's just me there, and then I have 1 remaining. But you were supposed to be able to have 3.
Yeah, I don't have 3.
Yourself, I thought, and now it's 2, and it includes yourself. I'm like, don't tell me I have 2 seats if one of them includes myself. Tell me I have 1 seat on top of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like they've just got, because StreamYards is popular, I guess. It's a user-friendly interface and all that sort of stuff. It's easy to use. So I guess they've just, like most companies, they've just seen dollar signs and gone, everybody's used to using it now. And that is a business model. Some companies do that as a business model, where they get everybody in, entice everybody in, and then everybody's used to using it, and then boom, they change it.
It's exactly just like drug dealers.
Yeah, fully.
They're like, here's your free heroin, here's your free heroin, here's your free heroin. Oh,
and what? Now you have to pay for it.
Now you have to pay for it. Double what everybody else pays.
Yeah. Well, essentially that's it, because like for what I've got now, $16 US, which is cheaper than what StreamYards was for Restream anyway. And so, because for me, it ends up being $60 a month if I stay with StreamYards. I didn't even pay that for Adobe products. And I had the whole suite.
I know Canva's not even that much a month. Like Canva's
$20 a month.
I don't even know. Like I paid for the year, but it's still very reasonable considering how cool that program is.
Yeah, that's it.
Like if StreamYard did everything Canva did plus streamed, maybe I'd consolidate, but they're nuts.
It's
so
just, it's such a strange decision.
But you have to pay $40 per month to have HD and get seats on Restream.
What's the 16 a month hold?
It just says 3 channels, watermark removed, AI generated clips. That's all it says. Or I guess local recordings, because the free plan comes with that. Then there's Riverside FM. Let's get this. Riverside FM, 4K iPhone and Android app, live streaming, producer modes, local recordings for mixed tracks, text-based editing, automatic transcriptions, SOC Type 2 security certification.
What is that one called?
It's called Riverside FM. Shared team workspace with customizable roles, share screen recording, AI speaker mode, reusable URL, presentation recorder. Okay, those are your places, bro. Probably more. Dude, $15 a month. $15 a month, 5 hours of multi-track. So we'd have to delete the recording sooner. Big whoop. Full suite of editing tools, up to 4K video quality, no watermark, 48 hertz audio quality, smooth speech and set pace, image and text overlays.
Is it a streamer or multi-stream? Yeah. No, that's Restream. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, and then there's an add-on live stream watermark free in 1080. And customize your studio's design to match your brand. Why wouldn't that? Why would you pay 10 extra for 1080p when you could have 4K included in your plan? That doesn't make any freaking sense, bro. Isn't 4K more than 1080?
Is Riverside FM? Is it a? Oh yeah, live streaming. There we go.
Yeah, it just has other stuff too. It's like a studio with live streaming anything. And then there's Uscreen, USCREEN, basic 99 a month. Good Lord. Live now, starting price $199 per month.
I'm just sorry. I know this is probably really boring for people that are in the audience right now, but this is a big thing that is is going to impact the live streaming of really small channels. So if you're a small channel, this might actually be helping you and all that sort of stuff. So I'm sorry, but so I'm just on Riverside, and the standard here, I'm laughing because it says here everything in the free plus you get up to 4K video quality, and then it's like a full stop crispy. I'm just like, the person who done that has a sense of humor. It's
good. Did you see how it says add-on live studio? Like, why wouldn't you have live streaming already to social media with basic branding, OmniChat included. Why would you need to?
No, I think because you get, hang on, so
okay, the 4K video quality is just for your uploads and recordings. The live stream is still 720 unless
or 1080p.
You pay $10 a month, which makes it $25 a month,
which is what I'm paying now for,
which is $300 annually.
Which means then that I basically would be able to just use this whole thing for editing and all that sort of stuff as well.
Dude, we could get Pro Riverside for less than the basic StreamYard. It's like even if you add the $10 1080, it's only $34 a month, which
we'll see.
It's $30 cheaper a year. Than I'm just saying, like, what are they thinking, dude? I don't understand. Well, I have till March to figure it out in the end.
Yeah, I've got to the end of the month.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and it's $40 a month for the professional on Restream, which is the first one that adds seats.
So basically, Restream is exactly the same price as StreamYards. So
for what you get, right? It's just their professional version as StreamYard's basic, I guess. And I don't see like a yearly option. Maybe we have to click on yeah, that's freaking goofy, love it. What a bunch of crap.
Yeah, well, I'll have to do a bit of research. I mean, I might have to pay 1 month extra for StreamYards until I work it out. But I'm just looking at those plans for Do you have to go to the extra amount to do live streaming, or is it included
And which one?
in River FM, Riverside?
In Riverside, do you have to? Well, sorry, repeat the question.
Oh no, it's included. Sorry, that's fine. I just didn't say. I was looking at live streaming is included. Yeah, in the free, but you can use this as a full-on editing software as well, by the looks of it.
Right.
So does that mean that Filmora might do that if they're included in our things? Because that looks to me like, because what it's saying there is like you've got video quality, then you've got the watermark, and the audio quality is good. Then you've got unlimited single track recording and editing, magic clips, video calls as long as you want, and live streaming in the base. That's the $0 that, and then if you go up to the next one, then you've got a full suite of editing tools added into that. 5 hours of multi-track recordings, up to 4K, no watermarks. It's all you. I love the person that wrote this up. This is great.
The full suite editing tools comes with the free version too.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like this seems like it is a editing software as well as a streaming software. So it might be a point of playing around with it and all that sort of stuff.
I went and Googled Filmora, and it says you can live stream with Filmora over Zoom by using a few workarounds. Some stuff of Zoom.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. So yeah, I bugger that. All right.
I will research. I will research later, not during the next sprint, because I have things to do already, guys.
That's right. Vanessa joined us during that sprint. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Starting tomorrow is Smatilla.
Hi. We love Smatilla.
Yeah. Hello to Vanessa. Cassie also joined as well. Hello to everybody. And all the hellos. Everybody's saying hello. Hey, Jen.
Hello.
How you going? Thanks for being here. And all the hellos. I'm just going to go over these. We also have Deb joined us as well. Hello. All the hellos. We're a friendly bunch. Got another chapter read in Assassin's Apprentice. How are you liking it? Watch some September wrap-up videos and then going to jump into Curious Tides. Speaking of September wrap-up videos, my video went out yesterday.
Ooh.
So, yeah, that is there. And I tell you what, September, I could have done a readathon, September series September, because I read so many books from series and moved and progressed and all the things. Just joined in
on the reading for me.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, man.
All right. It's fine. Just joined in on the fun. How's it all going? It's going good, Lady Oak. Thank you for being here. Welcome. We're a friendly and chatty bunch. We are. Wait, where's the cute kitty and the cackling witch?
It's only an hour long, Christina, and we wanted to do 1.5 hours. So until we fix the kitty one, it will, we'll try to have it fixed by next Sunday.
So yeah, it may.
We need to link up it so that I can show you that stuff, like we talked about. Like we talked about it, and then it never happened. So we need to set that up, maybe on a day that we don't sprint. So like a Thursday or Saturday for you, I guess that would be.
I sprint on Thursday on the craft channel.
Well, that's right. So maybe on a Saturday, sprint every day. Saturday or a Tuesday? No, you sprint
Tuesday. I don't sprint on a Tuesday. So yeah, Tuesday.
You don't sprint Tuesday.
Yeah, that's a Monday night for you. So.
Okay, so Monday night or Saturday sometime we should.
Well, I don't sprint every weekend. But usually I sprint the first Saturday of the month, because normally I don't sprint on a weekend unless it's Patreon sprints. So usually I sprint on the first Saturday of the month, which was this weekend just gone. But because it was Savannah's birthday and I wasn't going to be here, I'm sprinting this coming Saturday, but I'm not sprinting on Sunday, which is your Saturday night.
Right. So maybe
Mm.
Saturday.
Mhm.
Saturday would probably work out for me,
We-
anyways. I'm
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
I'll have to check
Well,
my calendar. I don't know what I did with my phone.
we'll work it out. We successfully talked for 30 minutes about restreaming.
Well, good job, us. Sorry, guys. We're gonna
The alarm
invite you
just
these
went off.
comments.
So. I got over 2,000 words written during that sprint. Go you!
Nice,
That's
Jen. Good job.
awesome. Well done. Where's Coda?
I
Coda
was
just
here. I was just
he was
not
playing
on the
peekaboo
thing.
in the private chat. That was a productive sprint. Finish the meal prep, cooling now while listening to Winter Keep up to 50% and read 30 pages of Firebrand, and you are officially ahead, my friend. You are now
Good
in
job,
front.
you did it.
That sounds amazing. Hello to Neil. I'm not sure what was amazing. Oh, my food. I was talking about the food. That sounds so delicious. Yeah. And making me hungry. I'm sorry.
Same. Did the same thing to me. I'm not
Yeah.
to eat gummy bears.
I like to cook, but I don't have a family to cook for anymore because they've all scattered. And Neralee's moving out. In a couple of she's moving at some stage. She just told me that she's not moving to Toowoomba anymore. She's going to go and move in with her friend Maddie up the road. And yeah, and I'm like, cool. I'm like, if you do move out, you can just come back. The door's always open, all the rest of it. I said, but if you do move out, can you at least give me 2 months to do your room? Then you can move back in. So you have to stay there for 2 months. I said, I want
back in her room as the second library. She's like, what the fuck?
Well, it's actually going to be like, because her room gets a lot of sunlight in the afternoon, so it'll be really nice as a plant room. And I'm just going to get a little little single bed day bed.
Like a day bed or
like
a trundle?
like a day bed. So it looks like a lounge, but it's a single bed, so she'll be able to lay down and sleep on it. It won't be super comfortable or anything like that. But it'll be functional. So if she's at the pub and she doesn't want to go home to home, she can just come up here and crash out.
Yeah.
And that's what I said to her. There'll be somewhere for you to crash. I said it'll either be something like that or it might be a little bit better, maybe a single bed.
You don't want
so
to
it'll
be
be
super comfortable. You don't want her moving back in. And just,
no, just but yeah, so I'm thinking that I'm going to paint it, and it's going to be the same light green that's in here because her room's already green. And then I'll put in the bed and a chair, and basically just have plants all through there and just make it a plant room, so like green space to go and sit inside when it's like shitty weather outside and that, like cold.
Cool.
And
you'll have
yeah,
another place to read books.
Yeah, I know.
You can sit among the books or sit among the plants, and either way,
I'll probably have like a couple of little bookshelves in there that might have a couple of books on it or something, because every room has to have books.
That's where you could put your TBR.
True, I could. That's very true. Hello to Christina. I'm eating a bagel with cream cheese that my kids refused.
What's to be the kid? Because that sounds delicious.
I was going to say, sounds all right to me. Have no idea what I want to read tonight. I was just laying in bed, distracted on my phone. That sometimes is exactly what your soul needs.
That's it.
Yeah. We watched an episode or two of The Good Witch and had supper, ravioli. Nice. Read a couple of chapters and had some cheesecake.
What kind of cheesecake?
It was obviously a food sprint, that one. That's a lovely area, Coda.
Thank you.
Did some work during that sprint, but I think I finally reached my stopping point for today. That's fair. It's pretty late for you, Vanessa, isn't it?
Yeah.
Coda looks like he's on Love Is Blind episode. Fancy.
Well, I'm trying to sit outside, Cassia, so that during the sprints I can go be productive inside. Because if I sit inside the whole time, then when we go to sprint, I want to come inside.
Yeah.
It's just so I'm trying to reverse psychology myself.
So far, it's not working. It's still getting distracted with it.
It didn't work last time either.
So don't forget on the 27th, I think it's the 27th, there is, the 27th, so the 26th for you, which is a Saturday night. Don't book anything. That's your reset.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
on Patreon. You said to tell
Okay.
you. Yeah.
So 26th.
In big
Yep.
letters, say, fix my
Yeah, you
house.
should probably send me a message in Voxer so I don't forget what to do like Christmas spring. Then I'll put it on my calendar.
Put it on your calendar.
Is it already posted in Patreon? Like the
Oh,
link?
no, I
or
don't think
anything?
so. No, it
Oh,
is on the
yeah.
it
Remind
is
me
on the
again when you
calendar.
post it, because then I
Yeah.
can post the link as the location in my
Yeah.
event, so that when it pops up, I can just.
Yeah.
Right.
The calendar is up there when all the sprints are happening. So I've got to schedule a whole heap of stuff there. I ran out of time last week. Jojo's heading off. Thanks for the sprints. I have my grandbaby now and hubby's award night tonight. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good night to Jojo. Jean took a walk. Yes, I did get your picture. Lovely. I think the walk is working because my pants almost are falling off. Either that or the elastic issues. Either way.
Oh, I thought maybe like I don't know.
Either way, it makes
Bump
you
into
feel good
somebody
about
on your
yourself.
walk.
It doesn't matter. Like your pants are loose. It doesn't matter whether it's elastic issue or whether you've lost weight. Either way, it's making you feel tops. That's all that matters, right?
She's been passing by the rugby field or something. That's what's up.
StreamYard is too damn expensive now. What are you
Yeah.
using?
Yeah, seriously.
Vanessa?
What is your thoughts on all of that?
Yeah.
That's way too much. We should definitely have anybody who feels okay about it should write to customer service. I'm going
because the more people that write and
voice.
complain, I think I might actually use ChatGPT for a nasty letter.
I'm not gonna
Let's
be
see what
nasty. I'm
comes
just
up.
gonna be like, look, guys, I'm gonna have to cancel.
Yeah.
Because, and I'll probably mention something about their stupid Q&A answer that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, people couldn't figure out which one was best for them, so we got rid of the cheapest option and more than doubled it. Now everybody can decide to quit StreamYard is what I decide.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. As soon as I said it, I'm like, well, you've lost me as a customer because,
Yeah.
I mean, for me, that $44, that's US dollars. That equates to over $60 for me a month.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said, I don't even pay that when I was using a full suite of Adobe.
Yeah.
And Adobe is one of the most expensive subscription services out there.
You can get freaking Ableton Live, one of the very best DAW software, like the music studio, for like between $600 and $800 total. $500 a month or $400 and whatever.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Look out, Grumpy Code is coming in. StreamYard's going to lose a lot of customers. Yeah. Like a lot of people use it for free. Is there still a free version on StreamYards? Did you see it?
I didn't see it as an option, but maybe you go back to free when you cancel. I don't know. I didn't see it as an option though to switch to.
Interesting.
They're crazy. They've lost it. They've lost the plot.
They have lost the plot. They should have not. I think they extra dosed instead of microdosed.
That is what they did. Now they're trying to cover their hospital bills.
Yeah. Typical of companies that do that to switch. Yeah. I had to split the cost of StreamYard with someone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another option. We could split it.
We could. You could do that.
If we can't find anything better, cheaper.
I don't know, that Riverside FM is looking
reasonable.
Yeah.
Even tacking on the $10 extra, it's still more reasonable.
Well, that's what I'm paying now for
20.
StreamYards. Yeah. Because I pay it by month because I wasn't sure like if I was going to stick around doing sprints and all that sort of stuff.
Oh
So
yeah, but
yeah.
that 25 on Riverside was per year. You only get the $25 per month on that plan if you do the yearly.
Yeah.
If you pay yearly.
Yeah, which I'd do the year on that. So yeah.
Well, we'll discuss when we link up on Monday night or Saturday night
Mm-hmm.
for the other thing.
It's not okay.
Hey, there's Megan.
I don't think I've seen Megan here before.
That's my friend Megan and my neighbor that I hang out with all the time.
There you go. It's not okay. They do cause that. It's not fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's shady business practice for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a legitimate business strategy that companies use. Facebook,
I get it, dude.
Instagram,
raise
all
the
your
price
social
of the cheap plan.
Yeah.
Don't eliminate it and make the only paid option over 2 times the amount. It's rape.
Exactly. It's see in this. It's price gouging here. Like if they did that here, if it was an Australian company, we have a place that you can go to called Fair Trading, right? So you can make complaints to Fair Trading. Then Fair Trading will actually look into it, and then they will approach the company and all that sort of stuff. And if they get massive fines if they're seen to be price gouging. So if you get enough complaints here in this country, basically they look into it, and if they cannot see what value they're giving, they can get charged with price gouging.
Well, they did add a bunch of new features, right? Probably to cover their asses on that account.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I didn't need all these new features. I just needed what I signed up for, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write them a letter, and then I'm gonna write an article, and I'm gonna post it on YouTube on my wall, and I'm gonna post it on LinkedIn where I have almost 6,000
and also Reddit
followers.
and all the other places.
Yeah, Reddit. I'll just post it wherever I can.
Yeah.
And ask people to share it. Facebook.
Because I think it's like it's almost like elitism. So unless you are a large creator, you cannot have this.
Mm-hmm. I know how I'm going to start out my letter to them now. I was like, hey, this upgraded new smallest plan, does it come with lube?
Because I just got really fucked.
Seriously.
Sorry for those that don't like swear words and all the rest of it.
Like, I got cucumbers in the garden that would cause less damage. Listen.
Sorry for those that are maybe eating cucumbers right now. Because it is dinner time in some places. That was my first thought. Oh my God, it's dinner time. People might be eating a garden salad. And there's cucumbers in it. I apologize.
Well, hopefully they're sliced cucumbers and they're not just sitting there like.
Oh my goodness. They are asking for a competitor to be like this. I can do better than the company for less and take all their customers. Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Someone is going to definitely reap the benefits if they come out with it. Wait, you're all saying StreamYard did away with the free account. I can't see it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
there might still be one. Try going there if you're unlogged in. I don't know. I'm not going to get distracted again. But they raised all the $20-something accounts up to 50-something.
They basically doubled the price and then some for good measure. I paid 22 or 25 for Adobe Illustrator and all the goodies for it. Yeah.
Rude.
No, I don't pay for Voxer. Jean, they have not met in person. Is saying, oh, did someone ask that? Did I miss that? Oh, Jen, sorry. I did miss that. I do apologize. No, we have not met each other in person.
I mean, we've talked outside of the live show in the background. Like just us, like it's similar to a Zoom call after you stop streaming.
Yeah.
But not like no, we haven't like touched each other.
No. That's a little bit too much.
We haven't been in the same room.
No, we haven't been in the same room. No, we haven't. But
One day I'm just gonna fly to Australia and be like, surprise. I'm not gonna tell her I'm there until like 5 days later. That way I'm nice and crispy dark. She won't even recognize me. She'll be like, Black Coda?
Who's that coming in my bloody driveway? What the heck do you want?
I'm just like
oh, that's funny. So this tells me, Jen, that you're not picking up on my Australian accent. Am I becoming too American?
or maybe she did and she just wondered if because a lot of booktubers do the meet and greet stuff, but
yeah, true.
It's very expensive to fly from there to here or there to there or here, vice versa.
Return. I'll tell you how much it is.
And now she's looking at flights, but probably only to what, California?
I don't know. I'm just going to be vague and just put in USA. So from Brisbane, non-stop, it's $1,800 there and $1,800 back.
Where does it put you?
Oh, I just did a generic Google. I just did a Google thing, not a actual.
And it just it says on average or whatnot.
Yeah, that's just averaged it out. So yeah. Cheapest flight at the moment from Brisbane to Singapore is only $728.
It would cost me to fly from here to Brisbane.
Mm-hmm.
It would cost me in between $2,400 and $3,100.
Return.
No, I think that's round trip. Yeah, that's round trip. 2,500 is the.
So Brisbane to California round trip is $1,300. Is the cheapest one I can get today. If I was to go to Monterey or the bag's not going to Reading because that's like $9,000 return.
If I drive to Denver, I save $300. It's only $2,259.
You just never know what you're going to get on our stream, right? Hey Anna, how are you? Thank you for joining. The question marks, I don't know what that's about. Makes sense.
Cucumbers.
Maybe. Makes sense. The Library of Alexandria also had this concern when discussing about other. Oh, okay. I bet it affects most of BookTube. I reckon it will too.
Well, there'll be any part of YouTube that streams live, right?
Like, yeah. Any small creator is not going to be able to pay unless you do like a group, but yeah. The stream today, I love his humor. Even being monetized, some of these things we use like Canva and StreamYard, the monetization isn't enough to cover. No, a lot. I don't make enough off book. Like with my 2 channels and my 2 Patreons, I make enough to cover the costs of StreamYards and Canva.
At the current price, though.
At the current price.
Right.
if you start bumping it up, that starts eating into, because I've also got to live off that money as well. So I've got to pay bills off that. I've got to pay internet. I've got to, well, to have StreamYards, I've got to pay internet. I've got to have the phone. You know, I've got to have money in the kitty to replace any equipment. So like the other day when my camera shit itself, I was able to go straight down the road and buy a new camera because I have a kitty there for that. Like I put a percentage of it into replace hardware. So
it's like a savings, right?
Yeah.
It's the first time I ever heard of that. I was like, the only place I've ever seen somebody put money in their kitty is at the strip club.
Not kitty cat. And this is where you see the differences in our two countries.
Like, no,
Coda always goes to the extreme, and I look at him dumbfounded and go, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, because I'm so stupid that I think that everybody talks like an Australian. And I wonder why you're all sitting there looking bewildered like deers with headlights on you. What the fuck is she saying?
Hold a meaning to the word fanny pack.
Oh my God, that is not funny. That is a front bump.
I know, but you know what? Most people wear their fanny packs in the front, not across their ass. So maybe somebody named it appropriately. Maybe it wasn't an accident.
Oh, dear me. Anyway. I'm so confused. Did StreamYard do away with free accounts? It still exists, but only for 20 hours for free. Yeah, I do that in a week. That's why I can't go to the free.
I thought it said 2 hours.
And
you have to make sure that Google's been updated. On River. Oh, that's River?
Yeah. But that was videoing.
Yeah, it does say up to 20 hours. But I wonder if that's still legit. Here's the August one.
Kellen is enjoying it very much, but definitely a book I can only read a chapter or two a day before devouring my other books. I agree. Kitty needs to be longer. Catnap. Everybody's saying hello. Hey there to Neil. Yeah, you can. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm right side too, please.
And
man,
Jean's all over it. See, I get all the comments from both channels here. So yeah, and it's got but Jean's on both channels at the moment. So yeah. I've only took care of those dates you sent me, and I switched the ones to Coda that are taking over. So now all I need is the stream link. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Courtney did that show up?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
Courtney.
Cool. Yeah, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
I don't know, something hinky's going on.
Right there, I found it.
Yeah, StreamYards is obviously listening. Now there's nothing to play up.
Hope you are listening, bitch.
Courtney's here. Hello, how are you? Maybe if enough people cancel there, they'll realize it was a bad decision. Maybe. Highly unlikely. Because I say it's been a decision that's been on the table for quite some time. StreamYards is out of control.
There'll of course be a handful, probably a big handful of people who won't even realize and will get charged for that first increase.
Yeah.
Be it a month or be it a year.
Yeah.
I would have been raised to hell if I didn't know this ahead of time.
Fully. Mary's also joined us. Lost track of time in the afternoon working on a project while I was finished listening to Life of Pi. Now I'll be reading Celia's song by Lee Maracle. Yeah. Hey Heather, how you going? Thanks for joining. Just got a muffin. I'll eat my snack and maybe finally read. Finally, who knows? Yeah.
Right.
Welcome to the Sprints. In Canada, it is the Better Business Bureau. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is in the US too.
Yeah. Well, that's who stepped in. That's who must have stepped in for Filmora.
Maybe.
There was such an uproar. Like, there were like massive YouTubers even that bought the Lifetime thing were like talking about, like, it was all over YouTube when Filmora did that. Like, big problem for a lot of people, and they backpedaled within, I think it was within 72 hours. Like, at first it was like, no, you could, like, I couldn't even log in. I couldn't even use my account unless I signed up. So I didn't put videos out for a week and a half. And every time I went in there, it'd come up big box that I had to sign up for the subscription. I just refused. I said to Brennan, I'll find something else. I'm not doing that. Because it went from me never having to pay for it and being able to use it and getting free updates to all of a sudden having to pay, I think it was like $30 a month or something it worked out to be. And I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it. I'll find something else. I'll use bloody Windows editing software if I have to. So, yeah. Coda is...
I'm in the same mood I'm always in.
Coda, you're ruining some vegetables. He says that I apologize. While laughing about it because I think it's freaking hilarious.
Whatever, Courtney. At least 10% of you need a grocery list.
Hey, Glenda. There you go. Hey, Courtney. Sundays with Coda and Nicole are the best. That sounded so wrong.
Oh, that was good when I said we haven't touched each other.
I know what it was about. I'm like, because I even went, that's just no. That's just wrong. No. Thank you, Glenda, for welcoming everybody. Who knew that you were turning into a travel agent in your spare time?
Dude, if I was an agent, I would get a discount, Jean.
Yeah. I was actually considering going and getting my travel agent's license so I could get a discount to go to the UK. But
I might want to get my pilot's license before I die. Maybe I'll just fly there myself.
Yeah, you could do that. Just so you know, I'm not getting into the plane with you. I don't like planes. I don't trust that you'll do the right thing, but you know.
Like,
I'm not willing to roll that
the
dice.
whole way here, and I'm fine.
I think you need a little bit bigger plane. Like, it's going to take you a while to get here because you can't Amelia do that. You understand the reference, right? You can't Amelia that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm not gonna get my license until I'm like super rich and I can afford like a jet, like a private jet.
A Travolta plane, like a Qantas plane. Yeah, a big one, like a Boeing. What I was trying to think what the name is. Boeing.
As long as it's not made by Tesla, I don't care.
We're good. Coda,
I want people to be like, where'd you get this ugly plane?
Coda, do you have a helpline for LinkedIn? Do you know? That would be appreciated.
A helpline? Like you need help with something on LinkedIn? If you go to settings in LinkedIn and there is a place somewhere where you can contact them or live chat or something. Yeah, just like most other platforms. I'll endeavor to find that after I do my other chores next sprint so that I can show you. Say
it. We use the term money in the kitty. Yeah. It's a gambling term, I think. It's an old school gambling Irish. I think it's actually Irish.
A pot.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah. No, I've heard it for gambling. Like, my great grandma used to say that when she played pinochle. So it's probably
like, but when you but when like you're squirreling away money, that you're putting it in the kitty. So instead of like, you're not,
squirrels inside the kitty and like get out. There's no peanut butter in that.
We don't even have squirrels here, but we use the term squirreling away.
Speaking of squirrels, the bastard stole 2 of my bell peppers today or yesterday. I don't know. I noticed this one.
Rude. The
No.
chaos. I know, right, Kellen? The chaos. And it doesn't help that I've only had 3 hours sleep in the last 48 hours.
But it does help that I know that.
Yes. I've heard maybe it's an age thing. Maybe. Coda trying to get the call to spit tape. Oh no. From what I see, is as someone who doesn't have an account, you can see all the prices till you sign up. Okay.
Yeah, and I googled it and found the page on StreamYard where it did explain the free one. I guess you just cancel to go back to the free version.
Yeah. Charles has heard of it as well. Wearing a fanny pack on your butt is just asking for pickpocketers. Wearing it above your fanny is a safer option. Yes.
True story. I keep my wallet in my front pocket too. I don't put it in my back pocket. Because it's also because I'm old and it hurts me head.
Yeah, so that's exactly right. It's when you're saving for a particular thing, you're putting it into a kitty, but it's not your savings account that you're putting for, the future or the college fund or whatever.
It's your stash.
It's my stash.
It's your stash.
And that there was something the iPad I bought the other day, which was a refurbished iPad, which works perfectly, by the way. So I saved myself $1,600. Yeah. So basically what I done is I had a kitty for that. It took me like 18 months. Like I've been thinking about doing this for actually probably close to 2 years. But every time I went shopping, whatever I had left over went into the kitty. So some weeks it might have been $10, other weeks it might have been $30, some days it might have only been $2. So I just did that until I actually had more than what I paid. So that money's now that money got used, that was left over for my desk. So yeah. So, and that's what we do. We squirrel away money, and like you've got a budget for something and you try to come under budget so you can take from that budget to put into this one. And yeah, so it all goes in the kitty.
I got to go figure out my budget now that September's over. I mean, book budget. I'm sure it's monthly though, so I think we'll be okay.
Hello, Angela. How are you? I don't know if this is the first time you've been here or not, but welcome, because I haven't seen your name before. And dying over there between the cucumbers and the kitties. I'm so this is happening. Yeah, and like all the things. It goes awry here. If you haven't been here much before, you'll have to come and join us for chatty maybe reading sprints, because they get a bit wild as well. There's alcohol involved usually. Yeah, it's just like a casual day down the pub, and shenanigans is afoot.
What it is it's a casual evening after the pub in the gutter.
Yeah.
We're like, you having fun?
Gets a wee bit trashy. Hello. Everybody's saying hello again. We're going to go to another sprint in a moment. It's worded as a free account, not a free subscription. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Harry Coda, they just claim it's not me and want my passport photo. And I'm like, you don't know what I look like to begin with. So
take some screenshots and send them to me. Is it just to set up, or did you get flagged after setup? Or I need more details. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I gave my ID to LinkedIn, but you get more features when you prove plus when people can see that you've proved your identity, and that's a good thing, because you don't want anybody, especially in my profession, recruiting, you don't want anybody thinking that you're not really who you say you are, because then they're not going to trust you to let you submit them to jobs, right? They're going to think you're a scam artist. So I don't think it costs anything extra like it does with Facebook and Instagram. to get the official, like,
Yeah.
whatever it's called. But yeah.
Squirrel, yep. No, we don't.
That's lucky.
We don't have squirrels either. We don't have skunks. We don't have raccoons. But we have a lot of shit that will kill you.
Yeah, they have all the other stuff.
Yeah, we've got all the shit that will kill you. We'll take you out.
See an animal hole in Australia, you stay the fuck away from it.
Yeah, that's it. Because you don't know what the fuck's going to come out. A dingo could come out. If it's a hole, a wombat could come out. That's like a rock running at you. A wombat. They're huge. They're like these little tanks on little stubby legs. And they are built like brick shit houses. Like, they are hard to kill. They wreck your car if you hit them. Like, you're not driving home if you hit a wombat.
Everything in Australia wrecks your car.
A wombat is like, it's like hitting a boulder. Like, you're driving along and you hit a wombat. It's like you've just hit a rock. Like,
not as strong as armadillos, apparently.
No.
Stronger than armadillos. I mean, armadillos be dead.
Yeah.
You hit the armadillo.
It'll probably die, but it's gonna, like, basically, if you're taking it out, it's taking you out too. It's taking your car out, and you're hitting the pavement and you're walking home. That car not going.
You.
So yeah,
it's like the equivalent of a fender bender into somebody with a hitch. It's like, it wasn't a very big hit, but my radiator's fucked.
Yeah. Well, if you watch the video where we were traveling to Uluru, where we hit the kangaroo and it folded in, we hit a kangaroo in, like, we didn't film us hitting the kangaroo, we filmed the aftermath. It was a small kangaroo. There was a big one or a small one. That was the choice we had. Okay, 2-lane highway. Okay, traffic coming this way. We're heading this way. There's a big ass kangaroo, and when I say big ass kangaroo, I'm talking like 6-foot kangaroo in the middle of the road. Yeah. And then a smaller kangaroo was probably about 3 or 4 foot, right? That were the choices that we had. If we had to drive off, we would have gone down a ditch in the dark in the middle of Australia. This is not an option. That's not your option. And so basically we hit the small one, but the first thing we had to check was if it hit the radiator, if it pushed the radiator onto the fan and subsequently push the fan through the radiator, because then you're not going nowhere because you can't cook your car. But it actually got hit and it just sort of like folded up in like a little V and went into the grill, but didn't even touch the radiator. It killed it. Like, it didn't survive. But we were lucky that it didn't wreck our car. Like, because that's an expensive trip home.
That is an expensive.
And if you do come to this country and you do get a car and you do break down, don't leave your vehicle. Just stay with your vehicle, because you'll get lost or dead or both. Putting dollars in the kitty or stashing it was more a thing before credit cards were such a thing. Yeah, cash is rarely used most of the time.
Later,
I don't have credit. I don't have credit cards, and I don't do pay. I don't do buy now, pay later either. Tennille's heading off to bed. Good night to Tennille. The US, Heather, I have seen amusement parks.
Cucumbers? Kitties? Fanny packs? Definitely seen fanny packs at amusement parks.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Yeah. Almost got hit by a car right now. This dude really jammed into the gas valve. What?
Oh,
my goodness. Are you okay? Just, yeah, that's like, are you okay? Totally not my fault for walking on my phone watching it. Oh my God. Don't watch us.
That's why we have the law that pedestrians have the right of way, so that you can just do whatever you're doing and not have to worry.
I'm glad you're fine. That's bloody scary. Thank goodness. I agree. Cassia's got all the statements today. Just got back from work reading the cheerleaders. Nice. And sleep sweet. Yes, Coda. I saw cucumbers at the amusement park. Gives a whole new meaning.
For a second, I thought she was going to say, yes, Coda, I put cucumbers on the shopping list.
I did read it before I clicked on
it.
I read it before I clicked on it. So we didn't go totally a while. Oh, dear me. Well, and with that, we have got to the end of the comments. Sadia thought that was hilarious.
We're here to please.
So we are going to go for another sprint. And yeah, we'll be back in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting, everybody.
Wait, what was I going to do again?
You're going to schedule your sprints.
Yeah. Okay. I got this. Go.
You got it? You're good. Okay. All right. All right. We'll see you, everybody, in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting, everyone. Bye. Hello, we're back. And as you can see, it's the last sprint. I nodded off 3 times. So I need to obviously go and have a nap. So we're finishing the sprint up because I didn't get much sleep last night, and it's just going to make me miserable. So I had some lunch. I had my pasta salad that I was creating. So I looked through the fridge and I had some shallots or spring onions. I call them shallots. And I had a yellow capsicum in there. I had a tin of chickpeas. I had some feta cheese and some Greek dressing. And so, yeah, I just made the pasta a little bit earlier, let that cool off, and then basically just put it all in there. Oh, and some red onion I put in there as well. So I had some rainbow colors in there, and yeah, it turned out really nice. The dressing that I got it from Costco, and it's called Greek Island dressing, and it's like a honey mustard sort of flavor. And yeah, so like it's got a bit of honey in it, and it's got like herbs and spices and all that sort of stuff in it, and it's so nice, so good. I only had 1 scoop though. I could have probably ate heaps, but then I'd be comatose having a food baby. You're muted.
Yeah, I thought I was going to sneeze for a second.
Do you know what happened to me on was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I went to Costco and I was in the spice because I ran out of chili flakes, and I thought I'll grab, because they have the big jars of them there. So I thought I'll grab some while I was getting cat food and whatnot. I'll grab some chili flakes and garlic powder and a few other herbs and whatnot. But he picked up the chili, not realizing that was chili dust all on the outside of it, and basically I was sneezing like, talk about clear an aisle, like a fucking, look out, she's got the Rona, quick run. Like I started sneezing. Savannah was wetting herself laughing. Like, you're right. And I'm like, no. And then I didn't realize, because I just thought it was all the herbs and spices were making sneeze. And I bloody had chili on my finger. And I rubbed my eye, so I got it in my eye. So I was like a mess in the spice aisle, but I tell you what, I cleared that aisle real quick. And then when we got to the checkout, I said to the chick, she picked that up and she touched the lid. I'm like, you need to go wash your hands because you now have chili powder all over them. So yeah, she's like, oh, thanks for telling me. But I was a mess by the time I got out of Costco yesterday. So did you get all your stuff done?
I got everything scheduled except for the 29th Tuesday substitute sprints, and I almost got it done. But the only reason I didn't get it done is because I'm like, went to go make the thumbnail, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm reading on Tuesday the 29th because it's not a seriously serious day.
It's a catch-up day, so you can put whatever you're catching up on. That's what I use it for.
I don't know what I'll be catching up on. Taltos, probably. Or last year, I mean.
Yeah. Cool. Well, at least they're all scheduled. So your regular scheduling will still be happening, and it'll be happening on Coda's channel instead. So yeah. I did a couple of little chores and stuff around the house as well. So I did a little bit of reading, but I was falling asleep, so there was no point. I'm only gonna have to re-listen to it, so I just stopped doing that. And I was watching videos on how to do my nails, like how to, soak them up, like do them properly so I don't damage my nails and whatnot. So I just found it really,
like acrylic or.
Well, I'm doing I'm not doing acrylic or but I'm not doing gel nails either. But what I'm doing is a builder gel, so it's little pots of liquid gel that goes on, and you cure it the same, like it's exactly the same process, except there's not as much filing. There's not as much. It's more suited to your natural nails. You can, like, these are all my length of my nails, so I've actually grown them with it, so they're all my natural nails now. They've just got a gel over the top to stop them from breaking. But if I want to, start afresh and all that sort of stuff, I'm learning how to take them off. I'm also learning how to do them properly and get a nice shape to them and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, getting all the tips and
nails are so complicated,
They are, especially when you're trying to create fake ones. And then Courtney was here the other day when we were talking about them because someone said they looked really nice. And Courtney asked me if I'd done the poly ones before. They scare me, but I was watching some nail videos a little bit earlier this morning, and there was one where they showed when they first started and how messy, like how they did it, and it was messy, and then they showed how they do it now, and from start to finish. And yeah, it looks a lot like it looks easy, but I still reckon it'd be a fucking hot nightmare. Like, in theory, it looks really easy. You get a fake nail, you put a little bit of stuff on the tip of your nail, and then you get the false nail and push it down, so then the poly all goes into the shape of your natural nail. Okay. And then you cure it, obviously, and then you take that false nail off that you used, because it's like a mold. Essentially, you're making a mold. And then yeah, and then you take that off, and then you just file it, like, because it's already polished. Like, you don't have to do polish or anything like that. They come in different colors, glitters, all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'd be the first one all the time. Like, where she pushed it down and oozed out the side and all the rest of it. I'm like, that'd be me every single time for months and months on end. It'd take me, because it's just like,
I had acrylic nails one time when I was like, I don't know how old I was, maybe like 21-ish, 22. I went back to see my mom in Texas. It was like the first time I went back there, and she took me to her nail lady, and she got me acrylics because I wanted to try it. They were so pretty, but they fucked my nails up. So I never did it again.
Yeah,
I used to paint my own.
This stuff doesn't, because it paints on like nail polish. And there's no, like, you can do a little bit of buffing, but you don't have to, as long as you've got a bit of like bonding agent, which is a dehydrator. It just takes all the oils and everything out, so it sticks down. So these ones, like, if you sit there and pull them off, you're going to damage your nails. But that's true of anything. Nail polish as well. If you sit there and chip it off, it damages your nails. But yeah, these are now that I've worked out how to use it, like this. They're staying on, like, to the point where I need infills. So, and that's, I'm like, and like, even to get a repair, like if I break a nail, which is common with the long arm machine, I can break it. Like, going down and get that done is $10 every time. Christina, can you put up Smuttella's video live stream for tomorrow? It's in 18 hours. Starts at 8 a.m. my time, so it must be 6 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m.
Are you going to be joining?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, it's on a Tuesday. I done my Tuesday work this morning at like 12:30. So
I also told Vanessa I would join too.
Yeah.
So we'll see each other tomorrow.
Oh, and I ate chicken twisties.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I want some. A quarter of a bag. Then they're gone now. The only time I get twisties is when I go to Savannah's place and I go to Kmart. If I don't go to Kmart, I don't go and get twisties. They're big bag. It's a big party bag. The big bag I sent you. So yeah. To answer your question there, Jean, an infill is where, I don't know if you can see it or not, but see, let me get a bit closer. See how the nail has grown up, and you can see my natural nail under there. So that is supposed to go down to toward. Don't look at that. That was shocking. So it's supposed to be down towards the skin, to the cuticle is what I'm like saying. So when you go and get an infill, they fill that in, and so then that looks like your natural nail, and they call it an infill. So there you go.
We just call it a fill.
Yeah.
I sent you that video, right?
No.
What's her name? And the Indian dad. Did you not see it? She's like, what do you call a guy who's filling up a bucket? Phil. And her husband's all, oh, is that your favorite joke? He's all, what do you call a guy who's getting Botox? Philip.
Is that the one where she like laughs hysterical?
Sheena. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheena, you know Sheena and
Yeah.
the real the real Indian dad, I think is his name.
Yeah.
They cracked me the hell up, man.
And she just is hysterical. And the shit he says, like when she's putting makeup on and all this sort of stuff, like.
Dude, she probably has like the best time being married to that guy.
Yeah.
Just like they're always laughing.
Yeah.
Sense of humor.
I have no idea where we're up to. Oh, yes, I do. Now I do. Schedule sprints going on from Christina, which are done. Might not be here when you get back. Hey there, Brennan. And you got booted out. This was unbeknownst to me.
I did.
And then I come back and went,
I told him I'm still here. I'm still here, y'all.
I'm like, oh, some shit went down. Obviously, I don't know. That's interesting that your camera, like, it booted you out.
It's because what I should have done, so the camera that I had tethered just shut off automatically for not being used. And then what I should have done is I should have went to settings in StreamYard and switched it back to the laptop camera before I walked away. That way it wouldn't do that, but I didn't think about it.
So I had a little bit of a look at River FM, Rivers, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I had a bit of a look at that. I couldn't see anywhere where you could schedule sprints. But I only looked at it for 5 minutes because I was not focusing really well. I just went into the free account and just like the live studio is really good, like it's huge and that, but I couldn't see if like you can put the chat up on. So I might go and watch a few videos and see what you actually get for your money and shit.
Oh, Riverside, that's it.
Yeah, Riverside, that's it.
Yes, you can schedule live streams at Riverside FM. Select a studio, click a plan, select schedule session, add a title, select a date and time, choose a time zone, invite guests. Cool. Yeah, I might check it out too. Probably not today, but later on.
Yeah, I was gonna check it out in the sprint, and I'm like, I'm not focusing. I'll end up signing up for something that's crap if otherwise. But it did. Like when I went in there, you can like record. You can use it as a one-stop shop for your channel, essentially. And the back of house looks pretty. Like the back of house of the streams is pretty good as well.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, like there's a section there where you can record. There's a section there where you can edit. There's then there's like the live, and then it's just And if you're going spontaneous, you just click the YouTube. The only thing I was having trouble was getting my YouTube account to connect for some reason, but that could have been I just missed something. So.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
They're all there, Christina. They're all there now.
Good you're still here. Thanks for letting us know. No one puts Coda in the corner. Nice. Good night, Mary. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here. Sadia also went off to bed as well. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here too, Glenda. I appreciate all the warm welcomes you give everybody as well. I got to 56%. Thanks for the 90 minutes. No worries, Brennan. Sorry it was the last one. I've only had 3 hours sleep, and I'm just like...
Dead.
I'm surprised I'm actually still reading, to be honest. And evidently when I'm super tired, I can read really well because I haven't buggered anything up today. the secret to my success of reading? Just be super tired.
Not me. I don't read tired very well.
I don't know how long that'll last for. Like maybe
Bruise
2
my
more
face.
comments.
I did update the spreadsheet while we were on sprint too. So I did that first and then schedule all the sprints. So the spreadsheet is updated through the Beautiful Creatures or Caster Chronicles, whichever you want to call it, same thing. So and then through the first Outlander. So we are scheduled up until March 30th, 31st of next year.
Cool. Sweet as.
I know, it's exciting.
Very much so.
So I will drop that in the chat.
I am going to also add that to my About tab.
Oh, yeah.
On the channel too.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Christina, would you mind, or Jean, whoever's still up on my channel, popping that link into Nicole's side too? Because otherwise I got to open it up in a separate tab.
Well, Christina had a snack, watched an episode, and played a word game. Nice.
Word game. All right. What word game?
Cryptic. Because we're not supposed to know. Forgot to mute the TV, but have you on for the watch hours. Thank you. Sorry to wake you up.
Thanks, Jean.
Thanks for the streams. No worries. Coda on the spreadsheet. This is my next sprint. This is Coda's next sprint. Got to chapter 9 of... Hey?
The substitute. I said, which one is that? The substitute sprint?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's the next Sunday.
Oh, next Sunday. Yep. I'm nearly finished on. I'll be there in a sec. Did you scare yourself?
I got too much around the corner on the dirt road, because I was coming up, and my back tire just spun. I was like, oh, and then like, oh, and me and Jackie when I was stripping skids. Then we went to the dog, we went to the dog, had to drop the mattress off, and I just ripped his skid.
Be careful, little miss. You don't want to wreck that pretty face of yours. Got to chapter 9, The Truth According to Ember. These are Coda's next sprints. These are Smart Teller sprints. That starts 6 p.m. tomorrow. Understand?
I won't be on until like 8 p.m. Eastern because I will be at work up until then. Sometime between 7 and 8, I'll
yeah, I won't get on until like my normal time because I'll be doing things before that. And then I'll be able to get on. And I've already read the book that Vanessa's reading, so I might read something else.
Yeah, I'm just going to read whatever I'm reading. I don't have a...
No worries, Christina. Thank you.
I don't have a smutty book. I can find one though. I bet you I have a smutty book.
Hey, you've got. Don't you have the Jocks one?
Yeah. On that. That's good plan. Good plan. Yeah,
I'll read that as well because I've already read the one that she's reading tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Let's read Jocks. Okay, cool. I'm so excited.
Did I tell you what I said to Savannah? Savannah's using my Speechify, and I put it through Speechify. and I said to her, all right, you can, this is the login details, but please do not judge me for the first book that you see when you come in. Kind of said, oh, have you seen these? And I clicked on it, not thinking that I would get this book, and I bloody got the freaking arc for it. And she goes, oh, I'm judging you. I'm like, I know you are. Stop it.
Good. Oh, funny.
It was. I did like obviously the publisher didn't even look at my profile. Like, just went, oh yeah, all right, you can have it. I'm hoping it's a bit like Sluts.
Oh, I doubt it.
I doubt it, but I'm hoping it's
probably
it'll be too tame, I reckon.
I don't know that it'll be tame. Well, hopefully it's juicy at least, but I don't think it'll be all murdery and
Yeah.
Oh my God, should I be reading this?
Savannah shook her head at me when I'm like, she doesn't know. She's like, oh, mother.
Mother.
Yeah,
Ay,
I'm
ay,
like,
ay.
like, yeah, I know, daughter. I'm unsupervised now. I don't have children to keep me in line. Look out. Dad, she's leaving. Thank you, Christina. No worries, Glenda. Thank you for being here. See someone on there. Good day and evening to everybody. This is all about our series that we're doing. So you feel free to slot it into your calendar. Come and join in the fun, and it's all the things.
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit more official after the first of the year, huh? Is that a thing?
We're in talks, and we're not going to do a StreamYards.
Well, I may still be on StreamYards until March because
yeah. No. I mean, we're not going to pull a StreamYards and go right now. You all pay for it.
Oh yeah, now you guys have to pay to read seriously.
Yeah.
And we're serious.
What about Twitch? I see some people that use that instead of StreamYard or Restream. I've never done Twitch, so I don't know.
I haven't either. I could look into it.
Mm.
We'll both be probably doing a lot of research before it's all over.
I mean, evidently I'm still with StreamYards, and I'll probably end up paying a month of StreamYards until I find something that is going to work for me, because I don't want it to be difficult. I don't want to be ripping my hair out every time I do a stream. I just want to just go in, click, done, scheduled. I can move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hurdle it onto YouTube. It is on YouTube. What? Hurdle? I don't know. What are you talking about? No, those were the next sprints. Oh, okay, yeah.
Right. The next sprints are the next Sunday that we're together.
Yeah. You beat me by half a minute, Christina. Loving the Christmas emojis, Coda.
Yeah, thank you.
What book are they reading? God of Malice. It's tomorrow. On the thumbnail is God of Malice on that, but we just read this for our Naughty and Nice. We have a discussion on the 12th for it.
I didn't read it, but yeah.
You're not missing much.
I'm sure it's fine.
Vanessa has them set for as 6 to 9. Cool. So you will both be catching the end. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for being here. Hurdle is the word game. Okay. It's getting to that time of the night for me, even though it's still early afternoon. Oh, dear me. Alrighty. Well, we have got to the end. We are going to bid you farewell. We will catch you again very soon. Thank you, everybody that has been here today. And, of course, don't forget to subscribe to both our channels. Hit the like button. That's the word I'm looking for.
one of those. Do
it's
that.
The simplest words that will trip me up. Like it. Oh, dear me. And, of course, keep turning those pages, and we'll both see you in the next video. Bye for now.